Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Thank you, God, for yesterday. Thank you, God, for the time with my family and with our daughter. May we be reunited and together. Thank you, God, for the resources to take care of my family. Thank you, God, for helping me do the right thing always and in all ways. And thank you, God, for helping me find my tribe and build relationships with my tribe and with my people. Thank you.
Namaste. Do this slow. Be conscious breaths. Use your thumb and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound. Do it for 8 more counts. Take 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. for the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. In this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
Oh man, it's cold. This morning, I was trying to convince myself to not wake up. I was trying to convince myself to go back to sleep. And, fuck that. But I also do realize too that, you know, if I wake up at this time, I may just be filling time with stuff that's not really, you know, so I got to really figure that out for myself. Anyway, thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support me unconditionally. Thank you, God, for this blessed, holy, and sacred water. Bless this holy water for my greatest and highest good. I am the type of person that is now operating from a very peaceful and a beautiful state. I am a peaceful person. I get paid to exist. I get paid to be myself. And it's easy. I am one with God. I'm a great father. I take care of my kids. I love my family. My family loves me. I do my best to support my community and provide value to them and care about them. And they care about me too. Thank you. You know, I'm reading this book, another book by Gary Vaynerchuk. It's called Crushing It. Crushing It. And what I like about this book is that it's telling the stories of people that have, you know, succeeded on social media and stuff. I like that. And the thing about that is care. The thing that I'm highlighting here is care. Care is essential. Care is essential because with the right care, the person that cares, the person that shows like, hey, I'm here to support you. I'm here to help you figure it out. Is the person that ultimately I think is going to gain the attention of people, right? Because people don't want to necessarily feel like this guy's just trying to sell me some shit, or this person is trying to sell me something. Every fucking video, that gets pretty old pretty fast. That does get really old really fast. Like every video you're promoting the same thing, you know? Like buy my shit. Just buy the fucking thing. So I can see that. But I would say also, you know, provide massive value first. And then, you know, but that takes time also to build trust. Like how much time does it take to build trust with someone? You know, that's another topic right there. Anyway, there are like 2 videos that I do want to see that I think are AI generated. And I just want to get an idea of what is possible right now. So break. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely AI generated. Well, let me actually just show this because I think this could be actually an interesting learning moment. So yesterday I left off with yesterday's deep work, talking about how I was working on the metrics and coming up with a way of like a working procedure or a workflow to track metrics and then improve videos, long forms that I create from here. Live streams are just raw, right? So they don't make sense. They're just part of my routine. They're part of my day. This part here, the long form, this is the part. This is the work right here. So anyway, I'm here in the overview, and I think I got there you go. You can see the live count here. So I have 8 subscribers as of right now. And if you notice here, channel is growing flat, and now it's growing again. Okay. And let's see, in the last 365 days, right? It's just, it's hitting these peaks where it goes up and then it stalls and then it goes up. Okay, fine, no problem. But here's I think what's important is to look at. Let's see here. Nope. I think it's too early, right? You need at least 2 days, I think, to actually see, right, who's subscribed or whatever off of the video. But yesterday my subscriber count was 7, and now today it's 8. So hey, look, to whoever has been subscribing to my YouTube channel, thank you. For me, I personally, I have a love and hate relationship with YouTube. Since like 2010, 2012, in that time period, I really thought to myself, man, like what if I do YouTube like full time? So I thought about being a YouTuber over 14, 16 years ago. And I did start YouTube channels, but I did the fucking most noob thing that you can possibly do. And that was focus on the gear. Gear has nothing to do with it. For me at the time, YouTube was a mystery, and I wasn't paying attention to certain things in the background that I needed to pay attention to. I wasn't paying attention to, like, say, the analytics and how to improve the content over time. And so what that wound up doing was that wound up putting me in a spot where I got discouraged. So I stopped. If you want to say I quit, I gave up, sure, fine. But then I came back to it and I did the same thing, right? But I this time I tried to, like, I made the videos with the camera, with the, the gear and stuff like this. And I try to do these Casey Neistat style like vlogs. But that wasn't me, right? Because I'm not Casey Neistat. So it's been a process of like self-discovery and self-awareness of like who I am and like what's my style and what I can do. And like I'll never make a Casey Neistat video, like I can try to do all the cuts and everything like this, but it's not me. That's not my workflow. And that takes for me too much time because I'm not from that background. Can I learn how to do that? I'm sure I can. Sure, but that's not me. That's not my personal way. That's not my secret sauce, basically. Anyway, so what I learned from all those experiences at that time was like, I have to be able to figure out like who I am. So I went through this process of discovery where I had periods in my life where I went on YouTube and then I stopped YouTube. I went on YouTube and I stopped YouTube. The last time where I actually did have success was in 2017, 18. But that was from a place of like desperation, I'd say. I was going through my own spiritual awakening, my own awakening in consciousness. And what wound up happening was I did grow the YouTube channel. Like that was the first time that I actually did grow a YouTube channel. Before I paid to get like 100 subscribers or something like this, the first 100 subscribers. So I paid like a loser. No offense to anyone who actually does do that stuff and they pay for subscribers and view counts. But for me, like, that's not my way. I'd rather just have it be organic and simple and just, just let it be. Just let it fucking be. Just do the thing. Just put the work in, do the thing, get better at it, and make some good videos that provide value to people and people want to watch and they find useful. And I did those things. I paid like a loser to fucking get YouTube subscribers. And at this stage now, what I realize is that's not the way. That's not the best use of resources. And that's not going to be the most effective long term. The most effective long term is going to be to show your face consistently and, build a personal brand. So that's what I'm doing. However, in 2017-18, when I started the YouTube channel, I said I was going through a spiritual awakening. I went to a tarot reader. She said, hey, you're a light worker. You're going through an awakening. You can do stuff like this. You can do what I can do, like the tarot reading stuff. So I did that. I literally did that. And to my surprise, I was having a lot of success. Grew the channel to about 15,000 subscribers. But it was with that channel that I met my partner, Hema. And now we have 2 kids. And now we're planning to get married and like do all this stuff. So that's why I have that love-hate relationship with YouTube. I hate it in the sense that you get the trolls and it takes a significant amount of time to build up trust with an audience. But I also understand, I get it. It's important to have a relationship. It takes time to build up an audience. It takes time to build up a relationship. And at this stage, my focus is yes, for sure. I do want to, generate an income so I can take care of my family. Sure. And keep doing, these kinds of things and not get a job. Cause I'm the type, for me personally, I'm the type of person that I would hate having a job like a 9 to 5. Fuck that. Please, God, please forgive me. I really would not want a full-time job. I want to be a full-time dad. I would like to be a full-time, solopreneur or whatever. But otherwise, yeah, this would be it for me. Trading and YouTube and investing in people's purpose and helping them with their purpose. That's for me the big thing that I would want to do. And this time around, I see it completely differently. I think it may have been all the, the emotional regulation, the belief clearing, the psychedelics. It may have been a combination of all that, but like I already can see it. It's like this is just the beginning stages of when you plant the seed and then it just grows. It just grows. So I'm really excited for that. And I really like this this channel. I really do like this channel. I like the stories this guy is telling. It's weird. It's really weird, but it's also interesting at the same time. So anyway, that's my little rant for now. It's my little story. I think it is important to, at this stage for me at least, at this stage I think it is important to do all this stuff from a very good inner state. A peaceful internal state. And that's what I just have to keep in mind. Like there's part of me that is now getting I can feel the excitement because, oh my God, now I'm getting, now the YouTube algorithm is, generating and showing my stuff a little bit more. And I'm excited about that. There is that part of me. I can feel that excitement. I really can. But that's not ultimately the way, That's not ultimately the thing. And I know that it'll get there. It just takes some time. It just really takes some time at this stage. All right, let's see this video. This is AI generated, right?
On 7.
4150.
You know, that's the thing about these videos. I would really like to see the workflow. And I totally get the whole build in public thing, building in the live stream stuff. I totally get that now. There may be people that are curious, like, oh, how did you do that? How did you do that? I totally get it now.
9.
Guy suing his neighbor over a tree. The tree's been there 40 years. 40 years, and now it's a problem.
People are something.
$1,200 over a tree.
Have a good one.
Have a good one.
The hell? I just repeated.
40 on 7.
4159. These people spend 6 months picking a countertop. 6 months.
It's a rock. You put things on it.
Hey, whatever happened with that tree thing?
The tree thing?
The lawsuit. Guy suing his neighbor. From last week.
Judge threw it out. Said you can't sue a tree for existing.
Sounds about right. 40 years, that tree was fine. 40 years.
You can tell. I mean, yeah, it's very obvious to tell. The logic sometimes doesn't make sense in it. But man, does it, like, in terms of graphic wise, it looks incredibly real. It looks insanely real.
Then one day this guy decides it's too much shade.
Maybe he just ran out of other things to worry about.
Now that I believe.
See you.
Lady found a painting in her garage worth $60,000. Used it to cover a hole in her wall. Crazy.
Have a good one.
You too.
Guy's trying to return a couch he's had for 11 years.
Said it's not comfortable anymore. Wonder when he figured that out.
Have a good one.
You too.
Okay, so it looks like he's building a relationship with this gas station attendant.
Woman trained her bird to talk, and now it won't stop.
Keeps spoiling her shows after she falls asleep.
Have a good one.
You too.
Have a good one.
At the guy?
You too.
No, he's not even waving. He's not even waving at the guy.
On 7.
4159.
What are you reading?
Guy at a truck stop in Reno gave it to me, I don't know, 8 years ago. I keep losing it and finding it again.
Is it good?
It's terrible. but I've started it like 4 times, so at this point, I'm finishing it out of spite.
That's one way to pick a book.
A guy who buys the same gum every Tuesday for 4 months doesn't get to judge my system.
It gets the job done.
I'm sure it does.
Why was that so? That turns hostile very quick.
Hey, you own a coat, right?
It's not that cold.
It's November.
Have a good one.
What I'm interested in knowing is like, does this person get to script it? You know, like, do you get to script it? Because the script in this one, the logic is like breaking down a lot, but I mean, otherwise, it's really interesting.
World doesn't work on your schedule, Glenn.
It's not my schedule. It's a reasonable schedule.
But those are the same thing to you.
40 on 7.
4159. You ever been to the DMV in Tucson?
I've never been to Tucson.
It's like if someone designed the building specifically to make you feel like time isn't real. I waited 4 hours once. 4 hours. And the lady at the window told me I was in the wrong line.
What were you doing in Tucson?
Living there for a while, didn't stick. This is sticking all right.
You ever finish that book?
Finished it. It was terrible.
The whole thing?
Every page. Out of spite. Like I said,
So what are you reading now?
nothing. I'm in mourning. See you next Tuesday, Glenn.
Have a good one.
Interesting how you see a supposed camera person in the background here.
Forty on 7.
4159?
Is the other guy here today? The guy who usually works this shift?
Older guy, kind of gray hair, mustache, reads a lot.
I'm sorry, I just started this week. I'm not sure, to be honest.
No, yeah. Don't worry about it.
And that video totally reminds me to you know, like building relationships and then not taking people for granted because one day they may not be there. Yesterday, our daughter came over and it was really good to see her. And there was a moment where it was me, Hema, laying on the bed and just playing with Soraya, and just that moment to see them, the two of them, it was just a really good moment. And before this whole situation happened, like, you're not thinking, oh, your kid is gonna get taken away. But that really brings up a lot of appreciation for having kids. That brings up a lot of appreciation for having kids, and for having kids in such a way that, like, knowing that, hey, take it all in. Take it all in, because like, our daughter's already going to be 1 year old and the time is going so fast. The time is going really so fast. So that's what that little short movie reminded me of. All right. Save the Wounded Alien. The price was leaving Earth forever. Let's check this out.
Northridge closing in.
Stop moving. You're done.
Contact! She's hit. Alive. I want her alive.
Easy. I'm not with them.
You stay here, you die. I know. But I'm taking you down. What is it?
You pass out again, do it quietly.
No call. I need to see it. This is gonna hurt.
Everything does.
You don't scream much.
They liked that.
Yeah, I know. You've lost too much.
Not blood.
Good. Then I'm not wasting bandages. That'll hold. Drink. How many are after you? Seems like a lot. You can stand? Then don't. Sleep if you have to. I'll hear the door.
You make less noise than the dog. That's impressive.
Eat. If I wanted you dead, I had easier chances. Bad?
Unfamiliar.
That's the nice version of bad.
County residents are advised to report any suspicious persons, abandoned vehicles, or...
They're searching wider now.
That would be the part where normal people panic. I'm still deciding if I'm normal.
Sheriff. Pantry, now.
If he sees me...
If he sees me lie badly.
Elias, you up? I know. Heard shots up by the ridge last night. Coyotes don't file reports now? Military sweeping the county roads. Said something escaped federal transport.
That's so. You see anything strange?
Just my fence giving up on life.
Keep your doors locked tonight.
Was planning on it before the government got involved.
That's interesting sarcasm.
You lied.
That's usually how it works, yes.
Why?
Because once I opened that door, you were either in this house or you weren't. And I already decided.
She died.
Years ago. House got quieter. I got older. That's about the size of it. I said rest.
You said many things.
You're not supposed to be stronger than me yet.
Then recover faster. That changes nothing.
I know, but empty hands make people stupid.
If they come, they won't come for talk.
Funny, that was my first guess too.
If they take me back, they will think I am weak.
And are you?
Not if they make the mistake I need.
That sounds bad for them. You got a name?
Lyrell.
Lyra.
Lyrell.
Lyrell.
Dog sees ghosts now?
Now it starts.
Come out with your hands up!
Perimeter set. Backside covered. Back door.
They will see me move.
Now. Then don't let them see both of us.
House occupied. Step outside with your hands visible.
Go.
You have 10 seconds.
Inside.
If you fire, they kill you first.
Probably. Still not opening the door polite.
Elias Marshall, open the door. You're in possession of government property.
You people always this charming on first visit?
Last chance.
Elias, do not make me watch them kill you for nothing.
Get down.
Come on! Get off me!
Where is she? You are not in a position to be difficult.
Then you're not in a position to ask nicely.
He hid you, fed you, patched you up. That makes him a witness. Bring the house apart.
You touch one more thing! She knows exactly what happens next. No!
Let him go.
Don't do this.
I already am.
Move. Don't trust them!
I don't.
After we clear the perimeter, no witnesses.
Yes, sir. Target secured. House interior clear.
Copy. Perimeter clean. Do it.
Hey! Yeah, you can tell it's yeah, it's very AI. But I mean, Jesus Christ, it's gonna get so good very soon. It's very obvious. And this is where you think to yourself, eventually.
You kill everyone who knows?
Rules.
Eventually, I don't think we're going to be watching things flat. If that makes sense. Like, I don't think we're going to be watching things on a flat screen. I think we'll get to that point where we have, that AR, VR
If I die
stuff.
before we get back, he loses everything, doesn't he?
You're not dying tonight.
Without the core, yes. By the time you reach the base, you'll be carrying a body. And your doctor will tell your commander the same thing.
Command, she's crashing again. She says she needs the core. Enough.
Move out.
Hold on.
Storytelling is going to get better. The graphics, it's going to look more lifelike and real. Everything is just going to improve. This is only, what, within 2 or 3 years?
Medical team standing by.
Package unstable. Very unstable.
Keep iterating.
She's dropping.
Iterating and getting better.
Move!
Better.
Vitals. No. She's collapsing.
Stabilize her.
Not like this! You brought her back without it, then you brought back a shell.
Fix it.
You don't understand. Without the core, she isn't injured. She is shutting down. Oxygen assist. Field dampeners low. I want continuous readouts. She's not gonna make it.
You said she could survive transport.
I said if degradation stayed within threshold. This is beyond threshold.
Then bring her back across it.
With what? You sealed away the only thing that keeps her whole. If she dies now, everything we've done dies with her.
If you return it, she may recover enough to breach containment.
If I don't, there is no containment problem. There is just a corpse and a failed program. The core was never a luxury. It is her system anchor.
And once it's back in?
Then we pray the restraint still means something.
Doctor, we're losing the pattern.
Decide.
Bring it.
Open vault access. Prep insertion rail. Full lock on everything.
Speed this up because we gotta get to work here.
Begin.
Core transfer initiated.
Core alignment confirmed. No.
Pattern restored.
Lock the restraints.
They're already at full. Do not move. Sedate her, now.
Containment breach. Containment breach.
Oh, there you go. Matrix.
Seal the chamber!
Baby. Let's go.
She's in the grid.
Right.
She's in everything. Manual lock.
That's right.
Listen to me. I kept you alive. No. You kept me usable. Watch.
Container at Junction 3! You should have died in that field.
You should have left him alive.
Security failure. Reactor access. Fire suppression offline.
Now watch.
Evacuation.
Stop her! Stop her!
It's really creative.
If you bring this place down, you die with it.
Then move. Identity restored. Core integrity confirmed. Primary vessel ready for departure. Awaiting command. Medical chamber, ready. Remain cloaked. Ground hover standby. Confirmed.
Yeah, that totally falls under the
Destination
category.
Back.
Course set.
Terrain risk increasing.
Faster. Faster.
Stay alive.
Oh, but I wonder if I could take my face.
Stay here. Stay.
Movies out of my face.
Open med access. Full emergency.
Emergency chamber ready.
Don't talk.
You came back.
Yes, so you don't get to leave first. Stay with me.
Critical trauma. Severe blood loss. Cardiopulmonary stability.
Seal all exits. No external signal.
Confirmed.
Life support threshold reached. Immediate intervention required. Start. Firm biological stabilization protocol. Start!
Stabilization successful. Patient remains critical but viable.
That's interesting.
You're not dying here.
Atmospheric departure recommended before sunrise exposure.
Take us up.
Confirmed.
I was starting to think your timing was bad.
You were difficult to carry.
So this is real.
Yes. You are alive.
Patient stable for limited release.
How bad was it?
Bad.
Where are we?
Leaving.
My truck's still in the barn. Fence on the east side still leans when the ground gets wet, and that porch light's been broken for 6 years. Funny thing is, I kept meaning to fix it.
We can go back.
No. If I go back now, all I'll see is what was left there. I'd rather see what's next.
Unless your people are worse cooks than I am.
That would be difficult. Sit.
You always this gentle?
No.
So where exactly is home?
Far.
Good. Never liked short trips.
Yeah, totally. Totally. We're totally going to get to that era where it's going to be really good. Really, really good. That's happening really fast. All right. Let me obsess one more time over the analytics. I mean, obviously, like, you're not growing. You're not doing 2.3 million views. I'm not doing 2.3 million views. Boy. But but I think I can do those shorts. And again, I do want to do AI generated shorts. That would be fun for me. Just as like a creative outlet. Creative expression. That's what I'm going for with that. Okay. Let's do a little self-awareness check-in. How do I feel? I feel good. I'm noticing in my head, though, that if I watch something that is discordant, I hear debits. I hear the word debit. So I really got to think to myself here, how am I going to put credits? And I think the debit concept is like, if you watch something that's discordant or consume anything that's discordant, that's going to lower the energy down. So those are the debits. The more that I consume anything, either food or conversations or content that is, violent or lower vibrational in consciousness and nature, it's going to lower or debit my account, my internal state account. So I don't want that. I do not want that. Well, let's think, how can we do that? How can we honestly do that? I don't know. Let's figure it out, though. Onward and upward we go. All right, let's get to working. Let's get to working. All right, thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support us unconditionally. Thank you, God, for this blessed, holy, and sacred day. I call on Master Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, to remove all friction and all blocks that may still remain within my nervous system and subconscious mind so that I can do the work and just start getting the work in and produce and create and generate good fruit. Thank you. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Om Gam Ganapataye Namaho Namaha. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, man, my nose is stuffed. That is true. That is really true. All right, thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support us unconditionally. All right, thank you, God. My intention for the Shanti mantra is to anchor and radiate peace into my vessel and broadcast great peacefulness and great peaceful energy out into the world I pray for peace. I pray for a lot of peace. I pray for great peace. And so it is. Thank you. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Punam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Punam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Punam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu. Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti, Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Punam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Punam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Punam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Punam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Punam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Punam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Punam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Punam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Punam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Thank you. I just had an idea from watching all of these AI videos. I just had an idea. And the idea is to tell stories about my life using AI. Yeah. And I can make movies out of that to basically, tell stories about my life from my, oh, interesting. What? Did they just change this? Super interesting. Super, super interesting thought. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Brad Clark. Here we go. Interesting. Mind Studio. What is this Mind Studio? So I watched a couple of AI videos, and then I did a little EFT tapping, and the thought came to me that I could make some AI short form movies shorter length movies that are like 10 minutes long that basically tell a story about an actual event that happened in my life versus creating from abstract, period. And I noticed this creator, and I noticed this work that they're doing. And this particular video I noticed is AI generated. It's like a little movie, and I'm wondering how they did it. Period. I also need you to tell me what Mind Studio is and whether or not I need that to create videos or movies. And I need you to tell me if like I could just use either a INVIDEO or a Kling AI or something like that and just create AI generated videos from there. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Like, do I need multiple tools and AI video generators in order to create a video, or can I use like something that's all in one? And if so, what would that be? Question mark. What would be the best, easiest, simplest tool to create something like how this person did it? Reminds me to who is it? Frodo Baggins, Lord of the Rings. Here are the screenshots. Period. Can you actually watch videos, or do you still just rely on screenshots? Basically, question mark. That would be interesting to know. Yeah, exactly. Hmm. freaking crazy. Hold up a second. Let's put up the screen on here. So right now I'm looking at Kling AI. And it says Next Gen Initiative. Kling AI introduced the Next Gen Initiative. We're funding grants, branding sponsors for the early access to top features. We're empowering the next gen creators to bring bold visions to screen and tell stories that matter. Up to $1 million of full funding for a single project, up to 300K USD of partial funding, royalties to be negotiated, global distribution, worldwide release across major regions, up to 500 million in potential personal branding, submission to internal access. How would you do that? Kling AI Next Gen Initiative, fully funded, loaded. Initiative champions, okay. What we offer: partial funding, technical support. What we look for: creative vision, cinematic storytelling, and strong audio visual expression. Pioneering use of AI in the production, gold standard excellence that sets a new benchmark for AI filmmaking. No restrictions. Submissions may include short films, miniseries, animations, experiments work, language, this. At least 50% of the final work must be AI generated, with a significant portion created using Kling AI. Okay. Projects, pre-production, funded projects should be completed within 6 months after being accepted into the initiative. Submission. Each project may be submitted for consideration only once. If the client submission requests how to submit, please submit the required information and materials as instructed. If your submission is accepted, you'll be notified within 20 business days. Okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. I'm interested. I'm totally interested. Totally fucking interested. Okay, let's check this message out from ChatGPT here. Not perfect all at once. Kling AI. We got no perfect all in one. Video Kling AI. Voice 11 Labs. Okay, so let's pull up 11 Labs. Mm-hmm. Okay, I already have ChatGPT, Kling, CapCut, InVideo. Yeah, that's fucking cool, man. Hmm. Mm. Well, that's dope. That's fucking cool, man. That's so freaking cool. Oh my God, that is so cool. That is amazing. That is amazing. Hmm. Hmm. Actually okay to have it less cinematic because I'm just looking at right now INVIDEO and it seems like it has an all-in-one feature. Can you please actually go to that page and scrub all the text that you see on there and tell me if this could accomplish basically everything all in once for me? Like if it can take my voice and basically generate scripts for me with my voice. And if it's also possible to just tell very like simple sketched ideas, question mark. Because yeah, maybe we can actually storytell with AI and then bridge into the human stuff. And I'm wondering too if like I could use my actual face to be in the story and to be like the character in the story. So that way that elevates my personal brand basically, question mark. Hell yeah, I would. Of course. Absolutely. Why wouldn't I? In as little words as possible, comma, how actually would I use cling? KLIG. I know that OpenAI has also SORA, comma. If you had to compare the two, comma, which one wins for the cinematic, more consistent facial images? Question mark. Also for KLING, comma, what would be the way that I actually use the thing? Question mark. Do I download an app? Do I have to like use the bash command on Mac? Like, how does this work? Or is this a web tool only thing? Question mark. Now this is interesting stuff, man. All right, come on. Well, obviously, the only way that you're going to actually know how to do it is if you actually do it. Oh, okay. 15 seconds. Okay, these are the plans of Kling. $26,000 credits. Hmm. Okay. So, just out of curiosity here, comma, am I truly able to take an image of my face and then show up as a character in a cinematic movie with KLING? Is the same question for INVIDEO? Also, please explore the pricing page on both platforms and tell me, number one, what is the better deal? Question mark. Which allows me to use for commercial purposes or just for creating for YouTube? Question mark. Which puts together voices of my voice and other voices? Question mark. Which adds in sound effects? Question mark. And which helps me put together like little movies, basically. Man, that's cool, man. That's really cool stuff. Okay, can I do something where in KLING, comma, to where I basically clone my voice and the software basically outputs a movie using my voice and has sound effects and etc., comma, but I have to edit it together, and I'm okay to do that. But basically, I use Wondershare Filmora to stitch everything together? Question mark. I mean, I think the only way you're gonna know is to actually do it. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's insane. That is legit. That's fucking crazy. Jesus Christ, man. That's insane. That's amazing. Wow. That's cool. Mm. Hmm. Oh my. That's what? 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 Oh my God. I think this is, yes. Yes, please. I'm really wondering, like, what is possible here? Hmm. Oh shit. We about to do it, man. I'm telling you. We are about to fucking do this. Oh. Oh. I can totally do that. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. That's amazing. Okay. Wow. Oh my God. That's amazing and crazy at the same time. Wow. Holy wow. 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 That's amazing. I would have to. Okay, I gotta get to work, man. Okay. That's insane. Yeah, I would do it. All right. Come on. Let's get to work here. Let's get the frick to work. It's time to work out. Time to work out. All right, so pretty exciting stuff actually. All the research that I was doing with the what do you call it? The fuck, what do you call it? With the AI video generating tools like Kling or whatever. I saw some really cool stuff that I totally want to take advantage of. And yeah, like I'm really, I think I got it. I'm going to create stories showing my image or my vision of the new earth. And I'm also going to create stories about like my life. Like the story of my life so far is going to be a playlist. And then I'm going to just create also stories about like the new earth and like what could be potentially in the new earth. So I'm going to do that. But for right now, I'll start with like the story of my life. And I'll just see like how that goes. Like just telling one simple story. And basically just saying, this is what happened to me. This is how I experienced life. This is how I saw it. And, I want you to know that, hey, you have what it takes to succeed. And anything is possible if you really set your mind to it. Things like that, like inspiring messages like that, something inspiring. That's what I would like to communicate, like you can do anything. Anything is possible. That's the image, or that's the idea that I would like to really convey here. And then I got this. This just came in the mail yesterday. It took a couple of weeks as it came from Canada. But this is a puppet. This is a puppet. And so the idea here with this puppet, you see, but it looks, oh, wow. It looks interesting because it's so red. Oh, that's interesting. It's so red. It's so red. Okay, so the idea would be that I use this guy to basically to also tell stories too. So this would show up in the shorts. This would show up in shorts so that I have like camera switches, and then I can also show behind the scenes. So that's an extra piece of content and how I can show this. How are you feeling, right? So I can be like, this can be the anger monster. This could be a character. And because I have 3 cameras here, 3 webcams, which is going to be perfect because it would be really, really easy to have a camera here and then it talking, in front of the camera, in front of the second camera, and then I can have another camera, the Insta360 camera, either here or here, so it's behind the scenes, literally, so that people can see behind the scenes and how I'm making that kind of content come together. So that's pretty cool. And with the AI stuff, yeah, it's just different. It's just different formats. It's just different formats. It's me, talking to the camera, blank face, right? It's me doing jump cuts. It's me doing, what else? It's me doing just basically these different styles of content. And it doesn't have to be anything special or spectacular. It's just me putting out the content and seeing what resonates and then iterating from there. The main thing is to have that style and that format, and to make sure that that style and format is repeatable in a way that's easy for me to do. But I do think the storytelling thing would be really cool. I think that would be really cool to tell those stories of my life, those moments of my life with AI, and to also share those little movies with like the new earth. So that would be pretty cool. That would be really, really cool. Now, how do I translate that into shorts though? I don't know. But I do know that because shorts are top of funnel, that's going to be something to look at and to think about. All right, let's get ready for the deep work here. Let's get ready for that deep work. All right, and that's another one too. When I create videos, when I create videos, I can set premieres. I can set those like instant premieres. And then from there, I can have like a membership where I watch it with people behind the scenes and stuff. So, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think personally, I like Kling AI, especially because it actually shows, you know. But then again, this also does too. God dang, man, that's crazy. That's really crazy that it does this fast. Screenshot that.
Chappy, you and Aaron come home before dinner time. Okay, Mama.
I'm like so captivated by all this stuff.
My daddy is the best in the world. He sends us great gifts every single month. He even gave me these crayons. They're my favorite thing ever. My mama told me that my papa went to a country called Korea for work. He flew there in a giant airplane even bigger than our house. We really want to see Papa, but we made a secret promise. No crying. We don't want Mama to be sad. Then one day, something truly amazing happened to us.
Are you all doing all right in the back?
I'm all right. Please don't worry about us.
Pardon me? How much longer until we get there?
The butterfly again. I keep seeing the butterfly over and over again.
Here. When we got back, that strange car I saw earlier was parked right in front of our house. We ran as fast as we could, thinking they were bad people trying to hurt Mama. We're bad! But guess what? We found out later they were from the TV station in Korea, where Papa works.
Oh, my sweet boys. We're going to Seoul.
We are flying!
If this is in video too, this is really good.
Our mission from the Korean uncles was to surprise Papa by going to Korea secretly. Piece of cake for Arjun and me.
That's just amazing. Like you cannot tell me that that's not amazing.
This is the residence where Mr. Rajendra is currently staying.
Pete!
Could you hold this monitor for a moment, please?
Daddy!
Rajan! A broadcasting station wants to film here at our factory. You're the star today.
And me?
Get the interview done fast, and we'll have a huge Sam Jopsel and Soju party tonight. My treat.
Everyone's crying in the scene.
When Papa held me in his arms after all that time, it was the warmest feeling in the whole world. Now I know. Love isn't something you send in a box from far away. It's the warmth of a hand holding mine.
That's good. That's very good. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing.
Takes photos of dead people.
Don't.
That's all AI generated.
सोचता हूँ तेरी आंखों से सच्चा कुछ देखा ही नहीं इतना कांटों का
Oh, no. We don't want that. We don't want that. No.
Guys, I am so excited to finally share this massive update with you. We've been working on this behind the scenes for months.
That's insane.
Oh me. O life of the questions of these recurring, of the endless trains of the faithless, of cities filled with the foolish, what good amid these?
That's insane.
not for glory, not to be remembered. We create because we are human, because every one of us carries stories that need telling, truths that need witnessing.
That's insane. Yoda and Jigglypuff. That's interesting. Will Smith is finally eating that ramen noodle without looking like super weird. That's cool.
Hate swapping bags every day? This convertible backpack transforms in seconds to fit your life. Backpack to shoulder bag, just like that. This leather is insane quality, has pockets for everything I need. Inside, sturdy cotton lining that holds up to my daily.
Finally found the perfect top that works for literally everything. First, just look at this print. So pretty. The fabric is so light and comfy. I love how it feels for all day wear. The belt cinches my waist and the peplum gives you that hourglass shape. So flattering for every body type. I always pack this top for trips. It takes up almost no space. I've worn this for date nights. It's always a confidence boost and I get so many compliments. Shop the 4.
That is crazy, man. That's all AI generated. This is nuts.
Not everyone is meant to understand this.
That's dope. That is absolutely nuts. No, we don't need that Terminator stuff.
Take one lift and
the activities are I'll be your realtor today. This 3-story masterpiece features
Not sure about the tone? Keep the thought.
Become your ultimate chill zone with zero effort.
The way this first world.
College look their best. Wrinkles on the sleeve.
Oh, it looks like it does.
The most common comment that we get on our videos here is from small channels asking, can I actually monetize faceless videos? And let's be honest, if you are running a faceless channel, especially using AI, this question matters a lot. Why would you spend all of that time, effort, and money into making videos if they can't even be monetized? So I set out on a mission to find the ultimate way to create monetizable faceless videos to ensure that every video you create in 2025 can not only get you a ton of views, but can actually make you substantial revenue. And after 100+ hours of research and testing, I found 4 things that your faceless videos need to have for you to achieve this goal. And I don't want you spending another year stuck in the same place where you were in 2024 just trying to hit monetization. That's why in today's video, I'm not only going to tell you what these 4 parameters are, but I'm actually going to show you how you can make fully monetizable videos like this in minutes with simple text prompts, all using InVideo AI. You need to watch till the end because trust me, you are not prepared for how easy things are about to get for you. Now, when it comes to monetizable videos, apart from the basics of choosing your audience, your niche, your topics, all of that, you also need to focus on the quality of your actual videos because that determines how long people watch your video for. But often when people hear this, they get overwhelmed and either end up creating super complicated edits that can't hold attention or super boring videos that can't hold attention either. So instead of doing either of those things, focus on putting across your thoughts clearly. This means knowing what you want to say in the video before you make it and then having a clear voiceover that communicates the message without beating around the bush. It also means following the policy of show, don't tell. If you can explain something by showing it visually as opposed to giving a complicated explanation for it, you need to do that. Match your visuals to what you want to communicate and your video instantly becomes a lot clearer and retains people's attention better. Another thing you need to do is focus on your sound design. The kind of music and sound effects you use instantly elevates or ruins your viewer's experience. You want to focus on having music and sound effects that match the emotion that you want to convey in the video. Plus, you do not want to use copyrighted music because then you don't earn the revenue from your video. And finally, you want to focus on the originality and uniqueness of your videos. There is no dearth of regurgitated, copied content on YouTube. Too many people are making the same thing, and while this can get you some traction in the beginning, in the short term, it is detrimental to your brand, to your YouTube channel, and your growth in the long term. So you need to sit down and figure out what makes your content unique. Is it your voice? Is it your personality? Is it your sense of humor, your sense of design? Whatever it is, you need to figure it out and you need to find a way to incorporate that into your videos. Now, once you're clear on the 4 parameters that make a good video, let me show you how you can actually put all of these parameters together and create monetizable videos using InVideo AI. Now, if you've used InVideo before, you know that you could already turn prompts into complete videos, but the earlier versions made videos using stock clips only. And while that option is still available, with the version 3 update, you can actually generate each clip in your video from scratch. And this means that you are now completely in the driver's seat. You can make unique videos, get as creative as you want, and have a lot more control over how your video turns out. But enough talking, let me show you this with examples. Start by signing into your InVideo account or signing up if you haven't done so already, and you get to this interface which starts with a simple prompt box where you can prompt the AI to create videos of virtually any length. For this demo, I'm going to stick to 1-minute videos or 2-minute videos just so I can show them to you quickly. But first things first, let's focus on the voiceover. We've already established how important good audio and a good voiceover are to the success of a faceless video. And while some people prefer using AI voices, that takes away any sort of personal touch from your videos. So I would highly recommend using your own voice instead of using AI voices. Now, InVideo has an easy workaround for this. It allows you to clone your voice once and then use it in all your videos moving forward. And don't worry, only you can use your voice, nobody else can, and the process itself is super simple. Start by clicking on this option for the plugins under the prompt box, and in the sidebar that opens up, select the AI voice clone option. Click on add voice, and InVideo gives you instructions for what needs to be done. Follow these step by step and make sure you start your audio recording by saying, I give InVideo AI permission to use my voice. You don't need any fancy equipment. You can use just your phone or your laptop to record. If you have a mic attachment, that's a little bit better, but if you don't, that's completely all right. Once your audio is recorded, just upload your audio recording and name your voice, and voila, your voice clone is created and ready to be used in all your videos. Now, once this is done, we go back to the drawing board, aka the homepage on InVideo AI, and here I am going to prompt the AI to make the video. I'm thinking let's make a video on scandalous history facts about ancient Rome. I just went to Rome, and history facts is a pretty popular genre, and this will give us a good idea about how the tool works. Now, I'm going to make the prompt a little meaty because the more descriptive you are, the better your results will turn out to be. And don't worry, all the prompts are going to be there in the description if you want to copy and play around with them. Now, this is what I'm writing. Make a 1-minute video on 3 scandalous history facts about ancient Rome. Make the title the intro, keep the edit fast-paced, and make it hyper-realistic. Use my voice, Aditi, for the voiceover. Now, after entering the prompt, you can fine-tune the tone and the direction you want for the video. I chose a realistic style aimed at history buffs and YouTube audiences. I'm also going to select this option of generative media to create unique clips rather than having InVideo use stock footage. Now, when you click on generate, you wait a little, and you can even close the website and come back to it later. The time it takes to generate depends on the length of your video and the complexity of your prompt. Usually, mine here took about 10 minutes, and InVideo generated a full video with a complete script, visuals, music, and my voiceover. Let's take a look. Prepare to have your mind blown by these 3 scandalous facts about ancient Rome. Buckle up because we're diving into the dark side of history. First up, Emperor Caligula's reign was so wild it's hard to separate fact from fiction. This guy appointed his horse as a consul, married his sister, and declared himself a living god. Talk about a power trip. Now onto the gladiatorial games. These weren't just sports, they were full-on bloodbaths. Thousands of people and animals were slaughtered for entertainment. What did you think of this first draft? Let me know in the comments. I actually thought it was quite impressive. I mean, all this from a text prompt is pretty advanced stuff. Now, the beauty here is that after this first draft is generated, I can further tweak the video by just giving the AI additional text prompts. For example, I want to change the intro and start it with a fact instead of having like an intro line. So I'm going to prompt the AI to do that. Let's take a look. Did you know Emperor Caligula once appointed his horse as a consul? Prepare to have your mind blown by these 3 scandalous facts about ancient Rome. Pretty cool. I also want to lower the music volume, so I'm going to prompt the AI to do that. So married his sister and declared himself a living god. Talk about a power trip. Sounds much better. And I also want to see if I can get a better clip for the second fact. And here, I can actually have a lot more control if I use the edit option under the canvas. Just click on it and it gives you all of these options to make specific edits to your media, your script, your music, and even change any additional settings that you want to. I am going to click on the media tab, and here you can see all the clips used in the video. Then I'm going to click on this option that says generative media. This shows you all the generated clips that have been used. I actually want a new one, so I'll select the option to generate new media and then give the AI a prompt for the kind of clip that I want it to generate. Select the correct aspect ratio, 16:9 for horizontal videos, and then hit generate. It does take a couple of minutes, but once the clip is generated, I can then select the clip I want to change on the timeline and then choose this generated clip, and you can see that it gets selected, it gets placed on top of the original, meaning that the original one has been replaced. Then I just hit apply, and just like that, I have a new specific clip that exactly fits my narrative. Himself a living god. Talk about a power trip. Now onto the gladiatorial games. These weren't just sports; they were full-on bloodbaths. Thousands of people and animals were slaughtered for entertainment. Looks pretty great. I can also modify the voiceover, change the script, edit individual scenes, and do a lot more stuff just using this prompt bar. And that adds incredible flexibility to the whole process. It gives you a lot more control over the end product. I am going to talk more about this in a little bit, but first let me show you another example. I want to make a short video on confidence. For this, instead of using the prompt box directly, I want InVideo to turn a script I have into an Instagram reel. So I am going to click on this option that says use my script. Now, InVideo has multiple workflows like this that are made for different use cases. You can access all of them using the workflow option here. So I went ahead and used the script workflow, and it opens up this pop-up window where you can just put in all the details. I'm going to choose the platform as Instagram. Then I'll simply paste my script in the prompt box, and I'm going to put in instructions for the music. I want it to be happy and acoustic. For subtitles, I want clean subtitles with no outline. For the voice, I want to use my own voice. For the media here, we only want to use generative media, no stock media. And once you choose this, you can see a small option at the bottom that says style. Here you can choose the style of animation that you want for your generative media. I actually want to use Disney Pixar. I think that'll be very cute for this. And here you also see an option that says best audio available. So if you click on the drop down, it allows you to choose music from only YouTube audio library or story blocks. Now, while all other audio that you get on InVideo is also copyright free, sometimes the YouTube settings can take some time before they recognize the audio that you're using. So choosing one of these options, which is either YouTube audio library or story blocks, basically allows you to circumnavigate the whole copyright issue when uploading your video on YouTube. So if that's something that you prefer, you can use these. I am going to go audio that you get on best audio available. So if you click on the drop down, it allows you to choose music from only YouTube audio library or story blocks. Now, while all other audio that you get on InVideo is also copyright free, sometimes the YouTube settings can take some time before they from only YouTube audio library or story blocks. Now, while all other audio that you get on InVideo is also copyright free, sometimes the YouTube settings can take some time before they recognize the audio that you're using. So choosing one of these options, which is either YouTube audio library or story blocks, basically allows you to circumnavigate the whole copyright issue when uploading your video on YouTube. So if that's something that you prefer, you can use these. I am going to go ahead with the best audio and then hit continue. Again, InVideo asks you for additional input, and once you select those, it creates your Instagram reel in just a few minutes. The truth about confidence is that nobody really knows what it is. So I have always been a jeans and t-shirt type of person. It's my comfort outfit. I even wore that to a wedding once. Yes, please don't judge. Pretty cool, right? The AI built an engaging animation that goes very well with the script. It is visually appealing, and the sound design is also very, very well done. I do want to change the first clip with that of a girl wearing jewelry while looking at herself in the mirror. So I'm going to prompt AI to do that. I can do the same thing over and over again for any other clip that I want to change, or I can use the edit media option for more granular control. This is what the video looks like after I have changed a couple of clips. The truth about confidence is that nobody really knows what it is. So I have always been a jeans and t-shirt type of person. Now, I also want to add a little bit more control over the volume of the music and the voiceover. So I'm going to click on the edit option under the canvas and then go to settings. And here I am just going to adjust the volumes of the media, of the A-roll, or that, and done. The truth about confidence is that nobody really knows what it is. So I have always been a jeans and t-shirt type of person. It's my comfort outfit. I even wore that to a wedding once. Sounds so much better, doesn't it? And with that, we come to my favorite way of making videos on InVideo, and that is by directly turning a script or an article into a complete video. For this, I am just writing a prompt asking InVideo AI to make a funny 2-minute video about the dancing plague in France. I found this very fun article about it, and I wanted to take information from that. I wanted to use my voice and to match the music to the tone of the video. And this is how it turned out. I'm Dr. Aditi Footloose, an expert in historical mass hysteria and a part-time Zumba instructor. Today, we're diving into the grooviest plague of all time, the dancing plague of 1518. Picture this, Strasbourg, France, 1518. A time when the hottest dance move was the avoid the plague rat shuffle. InVideo essentially summarized the content, generated a script, turned it into an animated video, and included a voiceover with visuals. And that is peak AI. I do want to change the intro a little bit and certain other parts of the script, so I'm going to click on the edit option and choose the script tab. And here I can just go ahead and make any changes that I want by removing or adding any information. After that, I just click on apply, and InVideo syncs everything up wonderfully well. This is the final edit. Picture this, Strasbourg, France, 1518. A time when the hottest dance move was the avoid the plague rat shuffle. Enter our star dancer, Frau Trophea. One sunny July day, she decides to hit the medieval streets with moves that would make the TikTok influencers of today quite jealous. And now I want to show you something very, very cool. Instead of having this video in English, I actually want this entire video in French. So all I'm going to do is prompt the AI to translate the entire video in French. Imaginez, Strasbourg, France, 1518. Une époque où le pas de danse le plus populaire était le shuffle du rat pour éviter la peste. How cool is this? This, in my opinion, is the coolest feature on InVideo. You can not only create custom videos on any topic, but you can translate them into multiple languages with just one text prompt. I can translate this video into Spanish, Imaginaos, Estrasburgo, Francia, 1518, una época, Mandarin, 标题在舞动的羊皮纸上展开，想象一下。 even Hindi. एक ऐसा समय जब सबसे ज़्यादा popular dance move था प्लेग से बचो वाला चूहे जैसा भागा भागी. And that opens up the possibility of you reaching multiple countries, multiple regions, multiple audiences with just one click. Now, all that was pretty cool, but I'm going to be the first one to tell you that generative content is still in its nascent stages. InVideo has made a huge leap, but it's not here to replace editors and animators or to completely automate your video creation process. It is here to put you in the driver's seat and to help you execute your vision and give you a lot more control to bring your ideas to life. Think of it as this. You are the director and InVideo AI is your video creative partner. Earlier, if you were not an animator or a video editor, creating such videos would have been virtually impossible. But now you can do so with simple text prompts. And that can be the missing piece that you need to level up your video creation game in 2025. Now, InVideo AI is free to try, but if you want to give generative AI a try, you can get started for as low as $28 a month. But if you're serious about your video creation journey and you really want to move the needle when it comes to your YouTube channel, I highly recommend you get this plan, which costs $96 a month. It will literally save you hundreds of dollars a month that you would have otherwise had to spend on shooting your own footage and editing, animating expenses. And if you are an existing InVideo user, you can purchase additional generative seconds as add-ons. The possibilities are endless. Now that you know how to create compelling videos for your YouTube channel, but you're still not sure about the niche that you should start your channel in 2025, I highly recommend you go watch this video where we talk about the highest paying niches that you can target in 2025.
That's interesting. Okay. I know there's part of me that's like, man, I just want to make a video now. But I have to get to work. Gotta focus here. Yeah, that's amazing. I think for me, my workflow would be like voiceover stuff. All right, let's get to working. So yesterday we left off with April 21st. Right. Got to work on the metrics, make sure sections A, B, C output what you need for the property level, and section D. Right. Okay, so we got to work on that today. And that's all essentially tethered to this brick because we have to run an end-to-end test SSOT page, produce, publish one SOC asset, log the SOC plus the metrics, PCS, amplification, commercials if required, etc. So at this stage, I think it's just honestly templates. It's different content formats and it's different templates. Mm-hmm. Yeah, content swipe. I gotta definitely work on that one. Yeah, and all the agents that I create, they would basically be like working procedures, like micro working procedures, basically, that I would just tell the agent, what to do. So I have to also clean this one up now for the brand operating system. But right now, we're working through the workflow of this. But yeah, that's pretty fun actually. That's really fun. Yeah, now when we come to here, the generations, title, hook pattern, content format library. That's the next one that has to actually get worked on too. Content swipe. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, right. I don't even have to click on the link now. I can literally just go in here. Let's think about that for a second. Right, I would have to go through these and figure out like, okay, what's interesting to me here? We got title, thumbnail should always be at the top. Let's freeze that up to there. Cool. And now we got that. Platform, layer 1 Intel synthesis. Linked brand, about me, known for da-da-da. Those are the roll-ups. This is the URL of the video. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. What am I trying to extract here? The CTA, transcript shot, it's an extracted hook, why it worked. Interesting. Yeah. There we go. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we could even make this even shorter now too. All right, I want to know. Right, so there's a whole bunch. Yeah, that's not going to be good. Right. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, all of these need processing. Ah, boy. Boy. Ugh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Ay. Hmm. Okay. We got title pattern. Hook pattern. Right. Gotta fix that up too. Content format. That I really want to work on as well. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty important. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yep, that will be a big one to work on today. Psychological triggers, same thing. Mm-hmm. And then the metrics. Okay, so we have to get the metrics going, and then we gotta basically finish off all of these. And for the love of God, we have to get some fucking templates. That's what we have to do. All right, so let's track the time. And I'm getting like sidetracked with this AI stuff. But I do think it is going to be really important because, hey, like if you cannot, figure out your style here, what you going to do, So got to figure that out. Right. There's like the content format is what, screen share? For me, it's screen share. I can cut down a whole bunch of these, I think. Mm-hmm. Right, then there's slides and presentation. You could do either. Mm-hmm. All right, production complexity. That's something I definitely want to go for. I want the lowest production complexity that I can, continuously do this for, I do screen share format. I can do So voiceover is cool. I can do too. Build in public. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Skit. Talking head, that's pretty easy. Right? Right. These are all different content formats that we can look at. And that's what I want to really definitely nail in here. Because they're just formats, they're just ideas of how we can produce that kind of content. Walking and talking with the camera in portrait mode. All of those things. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's finish it up, bro. Let's finish it up, man. Here we go. Goody. All right. So now that we have that done, let us now focus. Focus on what we have to do here. What do we have to do? And what we got to do is drink our smoothie, get ready. Gabriel, for the love of Christ, you already checked the analytics like 3 million times. Stop. It's excessive now. I think it for me is getting exciting now because I had like months where I can't say no one was watching because some people would just like periodically like drop in for like a second. For not like a second. Stop lying. People would periodically drop in to my live streams for maybe 30 seconds. There you go. And then just jump off. Sometimes 15 seconds, it doesn't matter. But now that I see, people actually are subscribing somehow, that's interesting. It's an interesting feeling. Getting subscriber number 1 and then to know that it's not your partner, that's like, okay, cool. Gotta be doing something right. And then with these shorts and everything like this and these different formats, we're gonna go. We're gonna do it. I know we're gonna do it. All right, break. Let's get to work. It's time to get that work in. All right, let's go. Start a walk. All right, so as far as I can see, we've got 41 unique different ways to do stories or to do titles, so that's good. Oh, shit, it's cold. What? Did they just? Oh, okay, they just changed it. Okay. I prefer that, honestly. Whatever. Please do me a favor and make sure that there is a description for every single property in this database. And ensure that the descriptions for each property is accurate to the column. Cool. Okay. That's good. Let's get a final rating here. Before I close this out for the title pattern library database, period, please give an audit and tell me just one last time if this is good to go. Good to go or not, period. What grade would you give this out of 100% in terms of the property schema and the entries that are in there? Okay, let it do that. And we know that we have the metrics, so that's pretty good. So now it really just comes down to templates, content formats, and templates. Please refresh yourself because you just did output the wrong thing, period. I'm asking you to look at the title pattern library currently in this CSV file, period. You're going to look at the property schema and you're going to look at the entries and you're going to grade it out of 100% in terms of its completeness so we can move on from here. Please audit this database and check that these title patterns are inserted. And if not, please add them. I don't see X versus Y. That's good enough. Lock. Yeah, good enough. Make sure everything is here. Please ensure that there is a description for each property, and make sure that every description that is already existing is updated / accurate to the column. Please audit the hook pattern library. And I want you to audit the entries that are currently in there. And evaluate if those are the most common hook patterns, period. Then I want you to also evaluate how are we going to match the hook pattern library want you to research all the different types of hooks, similar to how we had for the title pattern library, we need hooks and we need hook patterns. So I need you to research all possible hooks up to maybe hooks that are worth having and that are highest retaining, basically, that we can utilize, period. And I want you to make sure that for the things that we currently have, actually, hold on a second. I need you to also help me fill in the blanks here. And what you're going to do is you're going to list out all of the current hook patterns, and then you're going to fill in bullet points all the things that should be there that's accurate to that hook pattern type, so that way I can copy it to Notion AI to fill in for me, please. Pattern, content format. Right, we did story types, we did title pattern already. Right. Okay, please do the same for this database. Period. If you need to unlock the database first to do that, please unlock the database and then relock it. Come on. Just keep working. Keep working, keep working, keep working. Cool. That's good. Story types, good. Title patterns, good. Hook pattern, good. I need you to read this message from ChatGPT, and I need you to execute everything. So make sure that there is no blank property and everything is filled in exactly as you have read it. Period. Make sure that you add even the suggested hook types into this database, please. Okay, so we let it do that. And man, story types, title pattern. Can we get there? Yes. Story types, locked. Cool. That's good, I think. And now we have all these different story types that we can choose from. And now we also have all these different title patterns that we can choose from when creating a piece of content. So that's nice. Yes, Gabriel. We already did the story types. Yes, you already did it. You already did it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sweet baby Jesus. We're going faster now. We're going so much faster now. Thank you, Jesus. Okay, cool. So while it's doing that, we know ultimately, okay, I did it. Sweet baby daddy. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now what I need you to do for me is I need you to put a description for each property in this database according to the content that's there and the purpose that it serves, please. That's fast. That's so fast. That's good. But I like that. That's good. That's very, very good now. Yeah, that way I don't spend my time doing all this stuff. Okay, now the next thing that I need you to do for me is I need you to look at now this hook pattern library that was just updated with Notion AI, period. I need you to audit the property schema and tell me what it is and evaluate and grade its completeness out of 100% and determine if there are any other missing properties that we need for this database, period. Then I also need you to look at the entries and tell me if each entry has been filled in and is the exact has the exact supporting text for that specific hook pattern type. Period. Please evaluate and grade also out of 100% the total overall completeness of this database out of 100%. Okay, so I'll let it do that. So this is good because now it's back and forth with the AI. So they work together. Everything is working together. We're all working together on the same thing here. And that's what I like about this. Okay, good. Okay, that's good enough for me. Okay, my idea with these databases like the hook pattern, comma, the title pattern, comma, the story type pattern library is to lock it in so that I just basically use the most evergreen hooks and I can mix and match whenever I want to, period. Does this hook pattern library allow me to do that? Where it's like I can just take any type of hook and then basically remix it however I want to? Question mark. When it comes to a specific piece of content in the SOC Production Hub database, question mark. Also, comma, with some of these hooks, I'm noticing that it's more like advice. And for example, like the challenge hook is try this for 10 seconds the next time you feel anxious, comma, but I hate content like that. And the reason why is because AI can basically give information, and at the same time, I would be a hypocrite and full of shit if I said, try this, and I don't do it myself. And me personally, I'm not in the mood to try fucking certain things, you know? So I'm not going to be creating content that says, try this, or are you feeling anxious? Do this 10-minute tapping reset or whatever, when I don't even do it myself, period. So if I cannot do a push-up and I do not do push-ups, I'm not going to tell someone do fucking push-ups. You get what I'm saying? Period. So I need you to audit these hooks And I need you to tell me if like I can modify it in the SOC Production Hub database to where I can say more from like experiential, like me, from my perspective, like I tried this thing and this is what happened. Or I can try hooks that like are more story based. Once upon a time, there was a boy named Timmy, and Timmy tried to do an EFT tapping thing for anxiety, but what wound up happening was that he did it the wrong way and it made him more anxious. Period. Something along those lines. Period. So I want to know like how rigid is this hook pattern library and how morphable it is, or if I need to actually add more hook types and designate it from a specific, modify the hook pattern to where it's more for first person or it's more storytelling or whatever. Does that make sense? Question mark? Break. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, may I please ask you for your help then in making sure that each of the hook types, which are 18, are basically just like frameworks. And the examples are not from a preachy, fake coach, fake guru advice place, because I fucking hate that. So can I ask you to please list out every single hook type in alphabetical order that you see, and then update what it does, comma, hook formula, comma, examples. So that way, at least there's that reference, not only for me, but also for the AI, so that if it tries to generate something that is very fake and fucking preachy, we can avoid that much faster and much easier in the hook pattern library, please. Because it's just the truth. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna create a piece of content where I'm telling someone to do something I've never done. That is, to me, the fakest thing that you could possibly do. You know? Like, I'm talking about trying to use AI to augment and to fucking make my work easier, you know? So where I don't have to be working a 40-hour, 50-hour, 60-hour work week, I do this in like 2-3 hours a day, maximum, or even less, honestly. Maybe like less than 10 hours a week. And I'm able to generate an income that takes care of my family and I can be a full-time dad. That would be really nice, you know, and get the reach to build my community and my tribe. That would be great. But not a fucking, I tried doing this thing, which I never did, and then da-da-da-da-da. That's not me. That's not what I'm doing, you know? Okay, what I need you to do for me is I need you to read this updated message from ChatGPT, and you're only going to be updating the properties that are noted here, like the hook formula, comma, what it does, comma, examples, period. Those are the only things that you're going to basically be updating. Period. You're not going to delete anything. You're just going to overwrite what's in the columns. Period. Right. Yeah, now my workflow is even faster. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yes. Yes, exactly. Okay, Notion AI just made its updates. And here is the new updated hook pattern library database. Period. Please audit the entries and tell me if that is now accurate. And please audit the entire database, comma, which means the property schema and the entries, and tell me if everything is evergreen, and tell me out of 100%, like what grade is this database so that we can finally lock it and move on. There we go. Now it's getting faster. Now my brain is getting faster. That's what it feels like, at least. All right, cool. Done. That database is now locked. Okay, locked. Please generate a database description for this database using the prompt style that you have. Level 4 is execution. Whoa. There we go. All right. Done. Right, content format. That's a big one. Do the same for this database, please. And do the same for this database, please. Okay, content format. Now this is the next one right here. All right, here we go. Okay, now we're gonna move on to the content format library, and we really need a good cleanup here. Period. I know that there are many different ways to create content and different types of content and stuff like this. However, for me, the way that I see it going is like I have my own style of content format. Period. So what I need you to do for me is we need to clean this up immediately. And we need to instruct Notion AI on what to clean up. Period. I don't know if I need that many content formats, or maybe I do, I don't know, because then that gives a lot of variety. But I also am thinking, do I create content based on the tools that I have versus trying to stretch myself and adapt a content style to something that is more foreign to me, that may be a little bit harder for me to do and may take more time, period. I don't know, period. What I can say though is that first things first is, even if we have a content format library, how should we approach this? Question mark. Do we just list out whatever exists? And then we have a select tag that says, this is what I use, basically. Like a select property that says use versus don't use, or a checkbox property that says use or don't use, question mark. Because in that way, at least we keep the library robust for other users. Or do we just say, let me just consolidate this to actually what I would use and just keep the content format library as content formats that I could use that I understand, question mark. From there, once we made that distinction, we're gonna move on to the next step. That's quite a bit. Cheers. Cheers to a good 2026 for you, for us, for all of humanity, for all of life, for every child growing up. Bless. Bless. Okay, I understand. Period. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to essentially keep what I have, with the exception of maybe pruning a couple away, unless it's absolutely like a possible content format, comma. But otherwise, if there's redundancy, I would remove the redundancy. Period. What I would do is I would ask for your help to look at all of the entries and identify redundancies and mark those redundancies. Period. Because what I would do is I would actually search with you possible video examples to fill in so that we can get a look. And that way I can say, oh yeah, I can do that kind of content style, or I cannot do that kind of content style because it takes too much time. But either which way, these are the, if you look at the usage tier select property, I have designated like my go-to style, so that way I know, okay, this is how I would create content over and over and over and over again repeatedly, so that it's just easy for me. Period. So we really need to lock this in here. Period. I'm not exactly sure how to articulate what I'm trying to accomplish next. So I'm hoping that you can help me figure out what's the next step for me to optimize this database and then basically lock it in as a set and forget. Break. I need you to create a new select tag for me. And I need you to think about the appropriate name for the property label and the description for it. And basically the idea is that I want to have a multi-select to delineate between whether or not a content format can be done indoors or outdoors. Period. So I need you to decide it needs to be a multi-select, and you need to think about the property label and the description. And we have the multi-select of indoor or outdoor. Okay, I think I know what to do. Period. We need to first audit the property schema. Period. So do that now and grade it out of 100%. Period. Determine if the properties that we currently have in this current database for the content format library is truly the properties that we absolutely need or not. Period. So I need you to carefully research and think about what would be necessary to have in this database for our content format to decide what kind of content format we should be having. Period. So transcribe and list all of the current properties that you see in this current version of the content format library database that I've just attached. Period. And then let's determine what properties we actually need or we do not need, or if we need all of it or not. Period. And tell me with green checks or red X marks as emojis. And if there are truly properties that are missing, comma, please make note of what to add. Yeah, because I don't think you're going to need all of these. I really don't. Yeah, you see, this is it. Like, at least if I'm not going to be, I know I keep saying that and, that I got to mind my words. I understand that. But my thinking is, hey, look, if I'm really expected to be working, and some people are working 18 hours a day, I don't know how effective that 18-hour-a-day lifestyle is versus, I've got AI, they're thinking, they're working together, we're all collaborating together on the same thing to be super effective and efficient, and we're going downstream. I don't think 18 hours is appropriate or necessary. I think a few really good targeted hours, knowing exactly what you need to do, doing that, being super clear on what you have to do, and then taking the next bit of time to recover may be more important. Please read this message from ChatGPT and execute what it suggested. Period. For the optional properties to keep or remove, you're going to keep as is. Do you really think we need that many properties? Because I think that that is an extreme amount of bloat. Period. Why do we need each property that you suggested? All right, I need you to read this message from ChatGPT. And basically, for every property that is not what ChatGPT listed as the best final schema, you're going to basically mark that property with the following text. You're not going to delete anything, comma, you're just going to mark it with that text because I want to actually audit and review it myself. All right. Obviously, I need trend evergreen based. Right. No, I think that's important too. Right. Okay, I got it. I understand what I'm going to do. Okay, here's what I want you to do. Period. I want you to replace best platforms multi-select property with the relation property to and what you're going to do is you're going to appropriately map the best platforms from the multi-select to the relation property, period. So I should see the same exact thing, period. Comma, but just in the relation property for best platforms now, period. Please do this now and make sure that the relation property is to the right of best platforms. Multi-select. Let's do that first. So anything that is solo or multi-person, recommended. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Same thing here. Okay, we have X, Instagram, TikTok. Okay. Now the next set of questions. I am working with ChatGPT currently to basically optimize this database so that the property schema is very tight and it is set and forget after today's deep work session, period. Having said that, ChatGPT is recommending what properties to delete and what properties to keep, but I don't know if it has the context appropriate enough for the SOC Production Hub database. So what I need from you basically is to look inside of that database and then come back here to this database for the content format library. And then I need you to look at the script requirement property and determine if this type of property should be in here, and explain to ChatGPT what you see from your end in the SOC Production Hub database. And explain to ChatGPT what you believe the appropriate property schema should be for this in terms of multi-select, select, relations, and how we can best work together now to basically prune this so that we can basically optimize this entire database within the next 20 minutes or less. I want you to rewrite this message so that you're letting ChatGPT know that you are Notion AI sending this message, period. So send this message as like literally like a letter, basically saying like, hi, ChatGPT, this is Notion AI. And right now, this is what I see from the SOC Production Hub database. And this is why this is important when it comes to the content format library, and then fill in whatever information. Hopefully that makes it faster. Okay, the following is a message from Notion AI. And what you're going to do is you're going to read that message, and you guys are basically going to converse with one another as to how you're going to basically solve this and basically make sure that there are no more complexities with this database and we could just easily move forward and prune this down and optimize this database so that it's completely set and forget after this. So all messages moving forward are basically going to be directed to Notion AI. You guys are going to come to consensus on what should be done. And the conversation should basically end with telling Notion AI what to do. Okay? Okay, this is the message from ChatGPT, period. I want you to read this over and tell me if you agree or not. And then basically for everything that should be kept, you're going to keep it. For everything that should be deleted, you're going to add the tag of deletable, period. If there is a property that already has the tag of deletable, but it should be kept, you're going to delete that deletable tag. Basically, do you understand? Question mark? Now this is putting me more in a different role, like Okay. I think that's good. Please look over each property now, and just in case I missed anything, is anything now marked as deletable? That should be a strong no. Okay. All right, so what I decided on and what I'm going to do in the direction I'm going to go in with this database is every property, I need you to audit the property schema for me and determine if this is good to go or not, period. The idea behind having the example link and the example screenshot is so that way I have another linked view where I could basically look at the gallery and I can just see quickly at a glance like, oh, this is how I would create this piece of content, basically, so that I have an understanding. You get what I'm saying? Question mark? And also just to confirm too, comma, is this the right name for what this database is? Question mark. Is a content format library, or better yet, to ask, is a content format basically like how the video itself or the piece of content is packaged? Question mark. So like, let's say, for example, could podcast 2-person be a content format? Question mark. Or could a walking and talking be a content format? Is that the the correct terminology, basically? Question mark. I don't fucking know. What else am I doing here? Please give me an audit and grade on the current property schema out of 100%. And again, the idea behind having the example link and the screenshot is just so that way I can have that gallery view, so that way I don't have to be thinking, oh, wait, what is this content format basically? Or read through all that stuff. I just basically have it as a set and forget, and I can have different views to determine, okay, what's going to be good for just me as a solo person, as a solo creator, or as a multi-person setup, basically. Okay. I think we got to take that number 2. We have to take a 2 key. Be right back. I'm getting tired of doing this. Okay, so from here now, what I need you to do for me is I just made the updates that you suggested, period. Now I need you to audit and grade the updated property schema out of 100%, period. Can we lock this in or what? Question mark. Identify what still should stay, what still should go, or what needs to be added. Okay. Whatever. Let's just keep it now. Let it go. Just let it go. Okay, now that the property schema is done, let's move on to what's actually in there. Schema. I need you to basically help me prune any redundancies, period. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna give me an audit of each entry, only the title and what it is or what it looks like. And what you're going to do is you're going to define what is redundant and you're going to send that message to Notion AI to basically delete the redundancies. You understand? That should, yeah. Okay, what you're going to do for me is you're going to read the following message from ChatGPT, and instead of actually deleting something, what you're going to do is you're going to add a checkbox property with the word bin, and you're going to check off whatever should be deleted. Period. I want to get to doing that content stuff. Like, I know that it's going to get, views because of how it's being pushed. I already know that. On the front end, this is delayed, but on the back end, it says that we got another view here on this. And obviously, because I already know the retention is low, that video is not going to take off, so it's fine. Okay, please look this over now and tell me if we can lock in this set. Period. Because after that, it's just defining whether or not I'm going to use it or not, basically. So, this could be Right, I want to hold that thought because it may just agree with me. That's the thing with AI. It's just very agreeable. It's like, okay, yeah, you're right. No, maybe I'm not right. Or maybe I should think that way. Maybe I should be like, yeah, I'm right. I don't know. Okay, so what I need you to do is look over my set. Identify what that is. Okay, first things first is I need you to look at the screenshots and tell me what you would explain as the content formats here. Period. And then I need you to look at the content format library CSV and tell me if this is already in there or if we need to add this. Yeah, because the way I'm thinking is the content format is just either I'm walking on the treadmill, sitting at the desk, you know, like those would be the basic ones that I could say that I could do, you know? Right, like narration with B-roll, you know, like those would be the ones that I would imagine. And even then, I think that might be a little bit too complicated. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a go-to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's all. Whatever. Fuck it. That's enough for now, you know? All right, cool. Now let's go downstream and fill all this stuff in. Period. With the exception of usage tier select property, comma, I need you to basically list every single entry that we have in here. And then I need you to make sure the description is accurate. And if not, you need to update it with what it looks like. And then I need you to fill in the appropriate select tags or multi-select tags or whatever's there, and give the instructions to Notion AI on what to do. And let's go. Yeah, you just create different formats, you know? Just create different formats. Okay, please read the instructions from ChatGPT and execute on them, period. You are not deleting anything at all, comma. You're just making sure that everything is good to go here and filled in according to what ChatGPT has suggested. Let's go. Let's add that new scene here, actually. Oh, gotta screen share that. All right. So we have me, the vertical. Let's go to sources. Okay. Let's see what we got here for the video capture. Ay, 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 ay. Brilliant. Damn, OBS really does make it so much easier to do all this stuff. Thank God. Thank you to the people that created and work on OBS. Super grateful. Very grateful. Yeah. That's cool. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. Now I can easily just record whatever I have to do in the vertical position. Ay, 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 ay. If I have a thought, I just hit the record. The screen share, though. That's another one. Right? Easy day. Oh, that's it. That's an easy day right there. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now I can easily just create that content from right here. And it's good to go now. True. That's really good. Application. Okay. I understand. I understand. Display capture. True. Yeah. That's an idea. Right, so if I had like this, basically say just this, right? Yeah, but you also see here, like, there you go. Right, and that's a short right there. That's a short right there. Right? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Good enough. Mm. Oh, damn it. Yeah. That's the thing. I don't know if I want to zoom in all the way, like in my face, right there, like, you know? Maybe. God damn it, come on. Maybe. Right, that's not gonna work. How did I do this before? Damn. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's good. There we go. That's good. Okay, now here, same thing. We're gonna change this up now. All right. Yeah. That's gotta be like good enough, man. Yeah. Right, because then from here, like I can just either have just me talking like this, I can create the short, I can create the long form at the same time. And that should be pretty easy to do. Yep. Here. I mean, you can always zoom yourself out, you know? That's the other thing too about this. It's at 100%. Yeah, you see? Could do like 60% zoom or something like that. See, so now you got the whole thing. You could see, you know, me doing the walk and all that shit. But then it doesn't look so good. Yeah. That's good enough. That's got to be plenty. All right. Back to it. Back to it. Please delete string of text from every property row in the property of what it looks like, please. Only delete that string of text and nothing else. All right, let's fill in the example screenshots here. Excuse me. All right. Next. Please delete every string. What in the motherfuck? Oh my God. Terrible. Terrible. Okay, it seems like Notion AI has gone stupid. Period. So what I need you to do is transcribe every single item, and then you're going to give me what it looks like and best use case. And you're going to give me in sections of 20. No more. So basically, you're going to give me 2 chunks with the accurate, what it looks like for that content format and the best use case for that content format, please. Silly. Absolutely silly. Let's screen share. Yeah, different ways to create content. Right, and then you got the whiteboard stuff. So that's also that too. Right. Something like that. You're going to take every entry that you see and you're going to only update what it looks like and best use case text properties. All you're going to do is just write it in. Period. So I want the actual what it looks like and the actual best use case according to the format. Period. You will not include the string of text that says what it looks like, colon, or best use case, colon. You will only actually include that sentence that comes after for each item. Please do that now. Okay, I made it even easier for you. Period. Look at this first set and only work on this first set. I do not want any custom agents because it takes even longer. Oh man. All right, we're at 7.8K. Let's finish this up. Let's finish this up and let's get to 10K. Now do this set. Work on this set now. That's faster. All right, now what I need you to do for me is I need you to audit the CSV, and I need you to look at all that data now and tell me if that's accurate, period. Specifically, what I'm looking for is the what it looks like and best use case property accurate to the format type, period. Do that now. And then give me an overall audit and grade of the entire database, period. Exclude usage tier and example link and screenshot. Right. All right, so now here we got the anger monster or whatever the fuck it is. And this is also one piece of content right here. So let me put this up here. Damn, why does my hand have to rotate so much? There we go. Oh, it's me, the puppet master. All right, that's cool. Next. Oh, man. Fuck. Off. Right, because it wouldn't be there. It would be in the desktop. Finally. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. The card of how it should look like. Because once we know that, we've got everything else. Fuck. Yeah, those would be my most go-to, I'd say. That's good for me. Nope. Well, I mean, if you're going to do an actual talking head, where is the actual talking head here? So, man. And it is a yeah, that could be a talking head right there. That's good enough. The kingdom come, that will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors. Good enough for me. Cool. Done. Right. And these would be like my go-tos, essentially. Whiteboard would be my go-to. Behind the scenes, walk and talk, build in public, screen shares, yes. Damn, how do I do that thing again? Ah, shit. Ah, there we go. Fuck. Getting tired here. Yeah, if anything has this, it should be true. So the example screenshot, yes, I see that. And then here we go, walk and talk. That can be easy go-to style right there. Production complexity, that's pretty low. Talking head, that's very low. But it depends. Right? Behind the scenes, same thing, walk and talk indoors. I don't know. Screen share is low now. Walk and talk outdoors is very low. Green screen commentary, I don't know. I really don't know. Monologue rant. Podcast medium. Story slides presentation. That's a little bit more. Yeah. Support secondary. Story time. Story time AI based. Maybe. Full script. Yeah, we should have that. Storytime human. Just because it's the script, it's the, having a script. Voiceover with B-roll. That could be higher complexity. Announcement. That's going to be pretty complex. Conversation. I mean, you could always figure out like how you want to do these things. So doesn't have to necessarily be that you have to have a script or you do need a script or you don't need a script. Doesn't matter. Anything that has like skits and scripts, yeah, it would take a little bit more work. FAQ. Quote post breakdown. Yeah, because it takes more time basically to do that stuff. Challenge, experiment, time lapse. Time lapse would be high complexity. Challenge, experiment, that's more high complexity. I don't know what that is. Community that may be more comparison. I don't know. Trend adaptation. I don't know. Tutorial how to. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's good. Yeah, good enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, now that's completely done. Okay, please give me here now a update on the property schema and the entries that are in there, period. With the exception of the example link and the example screenshot, pretty much everything is filled in, and I went by each one manually, one by one, to determine for myself like how hard it is to do and my usage tier for it. And what I did was that I added the screenshots of the types of content that I could see myself creating that I already do, which are very easy to fulfill anyway. And I just added the screenshot of that to the example screenshot file and media property. And then I created a gallery view where I could see basically the quick overview of how that piece of content would look like, period. And I'll continue to do that as I go along. But I think for right now, let's get a final score on this here. Where are we now with this, period? And I gotta remember that just the main idea is like for me to have ideas of like how I could create content. Ultimately, it's all the same shit, man. It's all the same thing. It's just packaged a little bit differently. Whether I'm walking and talking on a treadmill, which is very unique, I think, or I'm walking and talking outside in the nature, or I'm walking and talking, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Just do it. Just get the work in. Whatever. All right, come on. Let's finish up. 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 Let's focus. Let's focus. please generate a description for this database using the prompt that you have in your page, please. Okay, now look through every single entry and basically write a description for each property and make sure each property's description is accurate to what is overall in that column. Done. Lock it in. Okay. Now let's move on to here. Finish that up. All right, now we first created a rapid prototype of this psychological triggers database, and we're going to now tighten this up here. Period. We're going to start with the property schema. You're going to isolate and highlight all of the properties, and you're going to write those out, comma. You're going to determine what stays, what goes. You're going to give Notion AI the instructions. Period. You're also going to evaluate whether or not we need this database at all to begin with. Because if we have story types and title patterns, hook patterns, and content format library, comma, I don't know if we need psychological triggers. You get what I'm saying? Period. So first evaluate if we actually need this database. And if so, what's the property schema for it so that we can get this above a 90? And then evaluate the entries that are in there and then tell Notion AI what to do to basically get this to set and forget. Right. Okay, basically you're going to read and execute the instructions from Notion AI. Chat GPT. Okay, now I need you to re-audit the psychological triggers database, the new updated set, period. And what I need you to do for me is I need you to generate an updated description of what it should be based on what you just said. The purpose of that database should be, period. Also, give me a grade out of 100% for both the property schema and the entries that are in there. And tell me if the entries are full and good to go and basically good to set and forget now. I just keep working. I just keep working. Just keep working. That's what you gotta do, man. Just keep working. generate a new description for the psychological triggers library using this as supportive context to help you. Period. Make sure you apply that prompt from your configuration page. All right, now what I need you to do is I need you to make sure that the description for each property is accurate to what's in the column. So review and audit everything that's in each column and then update the description for each property if you have to. Okay, so just to confirm, for this particular database, what you're saying is that this library is basically going to select the tone or the feel we're at 9.6 of the video, so that way the agent creates a script in that tone, question mark. So since I've already gone through each of these libraries with you, I just want to recap on what the libraries that you see in this database are for. Period. So please help me out with that. And just give me like a quick recap of what you remember each of the library databases are for when it comes to creating content for the SOC Production Hub to be, and to make sure that each one is distinctly different and serves its own different purpose, so that when it comes to the SOC Production Hub database, everything flows and clicks downstream to that database. Okay, so I'm only specifically looking for story types, comma, title patterns, comma, hook patterns, comma, content formats, comma, psychological triggers, period. So in essence, to recap what we're saying, comma, we're saying that story types are going to tell us how to tell a story, comma, title patterns are going to tell us how to title the story, comma, hook patterns are going to tell the agent how to start the story, comma, content formats will basically just tell me how it's supposed to look and how it should be delivered, comma, then psychological triggers is going to tell the agent how the tone or the feel should be of the script. Or am I wrong on that? Question mark. Please give me green checks and red X's and keep your response simple because it's already time to end the day. Okay, so psychological triggers is basically the database that I really got to be careful with because I'm invoking an emotion or reaction out of people, correct? Question mark. And that could be pretty dangerous considering that, you know, if I play with people's emotions, that could be very, could have negative consequences or positive consequences. Okay. Okay, if that's the case, then I absolutely need you to audit every single entry and I need you to tell Notion AI which psychological triggers to basically ban, period. And what we're going to do is we're going to create a checkbox that basically says never use, because I do not want any psychological trigger that evokes or basically makes people feel bad, period. In fact, I also want you to create a select tag and have Notion AI fill in the consciousness level based on the psychological trigger, because I do not want any psychological trigger to be used in any of my videos that is less than 350 on the map of consciousness, according to David Hawkins. Period. I need every psychological trigger to be positive. So I want my audience to feel good and inspired and hopeful and like they got real value out of it. You get what I'm saying? So audit every single entry and make sure that there's a select tag for what is above 350 or below 350 on the map of consciousness. And if it's below 350 on the map of consciousness, it's automatically going to get the checkbox of never ever use. Yeah, because I don't want people to feel bad when they fucking, you know. I don't want that. I do not want that for people. I want people to feel good when they watch my content. I want them to feel like they got fucking something out of it, you know? Not think they got stupid or something. Yeah, well, regardless, I don't want people to ever feel afraid. That's not me. Or like they fucking, you know, like, oh shit, you know. No. That's not me. Read the instructions from ChatGPT and execute them, please. right, let's go here. Let's get that time display off. Nope. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's get ready to record this thing. What's the title? Using content formats and psychological triggers. Split 10. Good. And we got our 10K. Using content formats and psychological triggers to keep a brand fresh. Using content formats and psychological triggers to keep your personal brand fresh in 2026 and beyond, I think is going to be one of the most important things that anyone can do, especially me, which is why I was working on a content format library and a psychological triggers database library in Notion, because as AI, and I've seen it, is rapidly advancing in the level of storytelling and detail for creating short cinematic movies is progressing super fast. I think if you're going to have the human element be you, and you're a boring introverted person like me, you better figure out how to make content somewhat entertaining, sort of like what I'm preparing to do with this little puppet. So what I worked on today, I did my best to create the following databases, and I updated it. So I created a content format library. Well, I shouldn't say I created it today. That's a lie. What I did was I updated it and I optimized it so that it's pretty much set and forget. And what I did was I created basically a list with ChatGPT and Notion AI, all of the different formats that you can see in a piece of content. So, you know, maybe we have like a skit format with the talking head. And that's what I basically created here. So I made sure that I filled in as much detail as I could so that way I can reference this, right? So maybe I have like a talking head format, or maybe I have like a live stream format. Maybe I have a walk and talk indoors. Maybe I have a whiteboard explaining video. Maybe I have a screen share. Maybe I have a build in public. If I want to keep that personal brand idea and concept alive, I'm still going to rely on AI. That's no brainer, duh. You know, I think that that's going to be the best way to tell stories, but in a way to not replace me, but to enhance me. You get what I'm saying? So I worked on that. The other one that I worked on that I think is pretty important too, that I will touch on is this. It's a psychological triggers library. And basically what this is as I'm creating agents to create scripts for me, because again, creating content at scale, creating content, especially now that content has been commoditized to AI, information is no longer important. So my strategy moving forward is going to be to create stories that make people feel good, to create content that makes people feel good and shows them a direct, literal, hey, here's how we do this thing. So some of these psychological triggers can invoke certain emotions in people. And from what I understand about the direction that YouTube is going in, because obviously I think a lot of people know this, general information is not going to cut it anymore. So the secret sauce is not going to be, hey, let me create listicle videos. That's like 2010, 2012. Now I think it's going to be experiential point of view stuff and ultimately making people feel good. I remember the era where, you had clickbait and content, was being created by certain YouTubers where their whole thing was just to get you to click on their video. So if you had a high click-through rate, great, title and thumbnail, fine, right? But then the rest of the video was shit. And then that was very disappointing. So then YouTube had to change that. And now it's like you have to be more of a holistic content creator. And even if, let's say, you're a lawyer, or if you're, let's say, an average business guy, you're still going to need at some point, I think now more than ever, especially because technology is advancing so much where people are just naturally gravitating to finding things online. In order to get the best reach, you would need a social media presence. You would need to have content live on the internet for the purposes of reach and getting found and discovered. So this is where I am right now, and this is what I created. And I basically made sure to avoid ever creating content that evokes fear or a sense of urgency or a sense of not feeling good. Like if I'm consuming content, and I thought about this for myself, if I'm consuming content, I want people to feel genuinely good and uplifted and inspired or happy or some type of positive emotion where we create a feeling like, hey, this is how I want you to feel. And I don't know exactly where I heard this from, but what I remember hearing this was people will never remember what you said. They're going to remember how you made them feel. And I realize it, especially after like all these years of taking psychedelics and, having a lot more understanding and compassion for people and where I was, where other people are, is I want people to feel good. You may not remember every word that I'm saying, but what I want you to feel from me is good. That's it. And so I created this database to really focus on creating specific emotions like, happiness or joy or whatever, to convey those emotions. So the agent, when we go downstream to the SOC Production Hub database, which is right here, we want the agent to create the script in such a way, and I'm working on these scripts right here, we want the agent to create the script in such a way that it utilizes these databases as relations, and then it pulls that content together so that that content now gets morphed into a script that hits and triggers the type of story that I want to tell, the content format and the angles and the cameras, like all that stuff. And then the psychological trigger. We need to figure out what the title and the thumbnail should be for that piece of content. And then we distribute it. We let the metrics come in. So we let the data aggregate. And that may take like 7 days for YouTube to give us an idea of the impressions, the CTR, and the the retention, the watch time basically, right? So if that retention curve is bad and we see a huge drop off, we know, okay, we got to fix the hook. This isn't resonating with people. This is performing better. Now we need to just update the templates. So once we have the libraries in place and kind of like the overall skeleton of how we want to shape a script and how we want to shape a piece of content, then we create the script, create the piece of content, we get the agent to run it. It creates it, we record it, we produce it, you edit it in post, or how I have with OBS and the tools that I have, there is zero editing. If I wanted to, I could just send it to Descript and then put, different cuts or whatever, but that's not the priority. Put it out there. See what happens, see how it takes off. And then from there, now with that piece of content, now I can see how the audience, how are you responding? How do people respond to it? How does it make me feel to create it? Because I'm not going to create something if it makes me feel bad or if it drains my energy. And so these are the mistakes that I learned back in the last time that I had a YouTube channel and what I'm going to be doing moving forward. Done. All right, and that'll do it for today's stream, basically. That's it. Oh, no, that's not going to do it for today's stream. We got to put the save point. Got to hit the save point. Save point. Got to hit that save point now. That's the last piece here. Shit, yeah. Got to upload that piece of content too. Ay. That was good though. I think that was really productive, fairly productive for today. Okay, this will wrap up today's deep work session. Period. What I need you to do is answer the prompt and map each bullet point, 1, 2, 3, 4, to the appropriate text property. Please do that now. And make sure for the next resume step, you add this specifically. Okay. Now let's go into the studio. Create a highlight video. What? Can I see? What? Create a highlight. What? No way. I did not know you could do that. Okay, well, good to know. Very good to know. Using content formats and psychological triggers to keep your personal brand fresh. Using content formats and psychological triggers to keep Cool. That's pretty easy to do. So just to show that workflow. Oh, it's already screen sharing. So that's what I'm going to just be doing for right now. This is just very super raw. This is just whatever, you know, just a little clip, just a little receipt of what I did for today. Another freestyle. Okay, cool. Next. Managed to grow using content formats, a YouTube channel, and psychological to about 15 triggers to keep 1,000 subscribers. In 2018, I'm a personal brand fresh, using content formats and psychological triggers to keep your personal brand fresh. In 2026 and beyond, I think it's going to be it's just doing the work, man. Just doing the push-ups. That's really all that is just doing the freaking push-ups. All right. Now that's done. Psychological triggers locked. Content format locked. Got to work on that today, tomorrow. Done. Swipe. Yep. Good. Next. That's good. All right, now I think we're officially done for today. Yep. All right. That's it. Namaste.